Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yes, that's correct. How are you all doing? Welcome to the sprints. How are you? How is life going? What are you planning to be doing today? If you're reading, what are you reading? Camera, what are you doing? Let me know how you are. I am reading currently 3 books that I need to focus on, and I don't know which one to continue with, like, primarily, because I don't know. I'm just now a little bit struggling with what to read. But we'll figure that all out. It's okay. I know which one it says down here. That's probably the priority, or it's going to be read the most today. But we'll see. How are you all? Hello, Cleo. Just realized my video went up without thumbnail, so made a bad quality one on my phone in a hurry. Oh, wow. That you don't want that. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. And yeah, you can fix it when you get home. But it's funny. Hello, Dina. Welcome. Hello, Elena. How are you? Hello, Ewald. Hello. I'll be reading a graphic novel Palestine in the first sprint. Nice. I haven't heard of it, but is it like nonfiction? Hello, Kaylee. I just got back from work, so we'll be showering in the first sprint. Currently reading The Way of Kings. Wow, that's a break. Nice. How far in are you? Hello, good evening, Nadim. How are you? Hello, Larissa. I'm still reading The Ninth Reign. Are you still enjoying it though? I think last time you said that you had really good time with it. Hello, hi Jess. I'll be working today. I think, unless I need a break. Maybe you need a break. I say you need a break, but hope to keep it in company while working. 70% into the Da Vinci Code. How are you liking it? Um, that's an exciting one. Hello, Adriana. I'm trying to make progress in Threads That Bind tonight. Very nice. Is that... Which book is that? I think I heard of that, but maybe I'm confusing it with a different one. Let me check. Threads That Bind. Okay, yeah, that's a different one. Ooh, is that the same author? Ooh. Well, the design looks the same as the Magic Steeped in Poison. Is the book? Is that the same author, or is it a different Threads That Bind? Because there are 2 books actually. There is one by Kika Hatupulu and one by Brand Williams. So which one are you reading? Magic Steeped. Yes, it looks the same as Magic Steeped in Poison, but it's a different author. Interesting. I'm home, just too lazy. I see. Yeah. Then maybe at some point during the sprints. Yes, it's a nonfiction. Okay, interesting. I finished my book and got a mini haul in, so we'll go on to the next read. Nice. What is the next read? I'm currently reading Africa is Not Country. Nice. Is that... what is that? Is that nonfiction or is it historical fiction, or what kind of book is it? Only 100 pages in. Okay, so you have the entire journey ahead of you. That's fun. I don't have the light on. Should I turn on the light? Is that a big difference? Hello, Denise. Hi, very tired, but I'm determined to finish A Pinch of Magic tonight. How much do you have left? But yeah, that's an easy read, so I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Yes, it's a reread. It's just that I've been too tired most of the evening and can't really progress. Yeah, I understand. Still rereading Crescent City 2. It's a 5-star read, but it's taking me a while because it's such a big hardback. I can't take it anywhere with me, so I can only read it at home. True. Yeah, it's a huge book. I still haven't read that series, but I really, really want to. But yeah, that sounds fun. Hello, welcome. It's been too long. It's nice to see you all again. It's nice to see you too. How are you doing? What are you up to? The whole story focuses on the painting The Last Supper. Yes, it does. Yeah. My next one will be Aquaman. Need a water focused one for Greek Godathon. I see. Okay. That's is that graphic novel as well? The Kika Hatsupulu one. Got it in Fairy Loot and I had it wrapped up for March. My fiance picked 12 books for me to read from my library this year and wrap them up. Oh, that is so sweet. That's a great idea. I love it. Nice. Only 34 pages, so it should be doable. It should be doable. I believe in you. Hello. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, how is it going? Editing another video. Very nice. I haven't edited in over a week. On the weekend, I didn't have time since we were doing the book club challenge. So I hope to be editing somewhat this week, this weekend. I mean, it's only 1.5 more working days ahead of us, so should be okay. Working, I just got a new job dealing with scheduling. Ooh, is that exciting? I mean, new job is always exciting, I assume, but yeah, very nice. Africa is not a country. Yes, it's non-fiction book and it's really interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Hello, welcome, Susan. Need to finish The Nature of a Lady by Rosanna M. White. Definitely one of my favorites this year and 5 stars. What is it? The Nature of Lady. Is it like a romance or historical fiction? Or I don't think I ever heard of that book. Nature of whoop, the Secrets of the Isles. That's really pretty cover. I really like that. That's a really pretty cover. Nice. Looks like historical fiction. I like historical fiction. So many people reading 5 star reads right now. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy for everyone. I'm not reading a 5 star read, but that's okay. It will come. Hello, Alex. I just started Death Comes in Threes by Kimberly O'Malley. It is just 110 pages, 10 pages, so that's a short one. Nice. Quick and easy. Yeah, it is a comic by DC Comics. It stars Aquaman and Aquaman. And as far as I know, also Aquaman's dad, Black Manta. No, did not star. There are two Aquaman. Yeah, just exactly what we talked about on. Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday. Um, yeah, characters with the same name. Confusing. I'm reading You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Callian Barron. Okay, I imagine that's some kind of thriller. Sounds fun. Are you enjoying it? You kind of look like the lady on the cover. Do I? Huh. Oh, maybe a little bit. She looks prettier though. Her profile is prettier. But thank you. She's very pretty. So I'll take that as a compliment. How are you, by the way? Um, better. I wanna say better, but still not good. But better. Um, yeah, there is not that much to talk about. It's just anxieties wreaking havoc, and I can't keep it. I can't get it under control. So I'm struggling, but I'm trying. I'm trying, and yeah, maybe I'll do some meditation during the sprints because I haven't done that today yet. So I feel like I need to get back to that because my mental health is very much down, and maybe meditation would help. So I'm gonna try that. But otherwise, I'm just trying to take it easy. There is lots of things going on. We should plan summer vacation, which is coming up in 3 months, and we haven't even decided what to do. And in 2 months, we're gonna be already back from our trip to Prague. and we haven't even booked anything yet. Like, I just today I got kind of confirmation that we're going, so it's a bit stressful, but it's all gonna be fine. So I just need to find a way how to um, fix my anxiety a little bit, fix the level. Uh, yeah, but overall better, but still not out of it. The historical one you showed. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. It's Christian fiction with mystery, suspense, historical fiction. I love the characters. The narrator is outstanding. That sounds fun. That sounds really good. I had several 5 stars this year and only one below 4 stars. So yay. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I'm really curious to see how long that will go on. Yes, Aquaman Arthur Curry and Aquaman Jackson Hyde. Okay. Sure. Two different Aquaman. It's a horror thriller, which is a big favorite. I'm honestly loving it, but I learned I shouldn't read it before bed. Yes, that's a good point. I also have one book that I should read, but I decided not to read it after 8 because it's too close to bed and then it messes up with my brain. So I think we're gonna put that one out right away because I have two other books I want to read, so I can just focus on those and read this one in the morning, like I did today. So speaking of, that's The Handmaid's Tale. It's not horror, right? But it is very heavy topic, you could say. And yeah, I am 220 pages in, so I have only this much left. It's like 80 pages left, but I don't think I'll continue with this today. I think I'll continue tomorrow. And then I have two other books. I have Waldo Fletcher, as I already mentioned. There I am not even halfway through yet, but I'm really enjoying this one. This is really nice, funny. Um, I'm intrigued. I like this one. And then the third one is this is translated to Swedish, so it's a Swedish edition of Atomic Habits by James Clear. It's a nonfiction kind of, I don't know if self-help, would you call, probably you would call it self-help book about how to create habits, how to create good habits and break bad habits. And yeah, I have it in Swedish and I am now 60 pages in. So I want to read like 40 pages of this today. So we'll see. I'll probably start with this to get that down because it's in Swedish, it's harder to focus on, and then I'll probably switch to the flat share. So I think that's my plan today. I'm sorry to hear you're having health difficulties. Thank you, but it's okay. It's okay. Um, it'll be okay one day. I hope I didn't trigger you. No, no worries. No worries at all. Um, I have 3 books still going on, but then also wanted to have this week empty to pick something else up. Yes, I want to finish all these 3 before the end of the month and read one whole other book before the end of the month. So I have lots to do, but also half Thursday is off, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday are off. So I'll have some reading to do and reading time, but of course also editing and stuff and film TBR. So it's gonna be a busy weekend, but it's okay. Maybe not horror, but still horrific. Okay, yeah, I see. Yes. I mean, it isn't as bad as the Flash family with his naming confusion. No, it doesn't seem as bad now. So here's hoping I can make decent progress in some of these today. I'm right there with you. Sorry if I did. I didn't mean to. No worries, Alex. No worries. Don't worry about triggering me. I do not get triggered as easily. The only trigger I have is one I really need to work on intensely. So whenever I feel like that's my trigger, I try to think about it as nope, that's not a trigger, and this is exposure therapy for me. So don't you worry about triggering me. I am working on it. It's not gonna throw me into some bonkers. It's fine. Um, if it's something triggering, it's, you know, I can handle it. And if I can't handle it, it's exposure therapy at its best. So no worries. No danger here. But thank you for yeah, being so respectful. But you don't have to worry about it. That sounds like a great plan. Yeah. I hope your mental health is kind to you in the coming months. Thank you. I doubt it, but thank you. No, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. Now it's been really hard with the things that have been happening. We've been sick and stuff, but um, generally I can handle it just fine. But now traveling gives me anxiety, and we're gonna be doing a lot of that probably in the summer. So, bit worried about that. But exposure therapy. So working on it. Mental health is very important. Hope your mental health improves. Thank you guys. I don't want to sit here and like feel sorry for myself or anything like that at all. It's just I just like to be transparent, and anxiety is influencing me like immensely. um and people who have suffered with anxiety or do understand it. People who have not will never understand it, and that's okay. But it's just that's why sometimes it's like really hard. Like right now, for example, today, what the anxiety did is I was feeling sick while I was actually hungry. And then the hard work is, or like what's hardest is that um, I feel sick, but I know I need to eat. So even though I feel sick, I have to force myself to eat, and that's the hardest part. So that's what it was today. And now I feel a little better. So we'll see how the evening progresses. Being here with you does distract me a bit, so that's nice. And it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's getting better day by day. So it's getting better. I do want to talk one day about the names in the Flash family and how it can trip people up. At this point, I'm kind of used to it there. Yeah. You should have like a YouTube channel or something where you talk all about these comic books and all these characters and stuff. That would be a lot of fun, and I'm sure people would love to watch that. So that sounds confusing and fun. But with that being said, I'm gonna share my timer. We're going with purple again today. 45 minutes, and I think we can jump into the first sprint. What do you think? Should we try to be productive? Time to drink some water and dealing with anxiety too. So I get it. Yeah, drink some water. Um, yeah, dealing with anxiety is like 24/7. It just sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. So it's uh, it's okay. um, but yeah, let's go for the first sprint, and I'll talk to you in 45. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? Um, I disappeared for a little bit there, just from the camera, because boyfriend Henrik, he was still home, and he was just about to leave for his practice, so I went out there and say hi and stuff, and I made myself tea, and I did Duolingo, and I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. I did some Duolingo, and then I came here and read 8 pages of Atomic Habits. And I'll read this also in the next sprint. I think that will be enough time to read today's section. And yeah, after that, I'll move to the Fletcher and just relax. How did you all do? Just requested a Fletcher from library. It sounds great. Thank you for sharing. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it is romance. I never read anything else by this author, but this one always sounded like really intriguing. I finally got to it, and there is something I really don't like about the main character. It's not like I don't like her character, but just the I don't want to say, because you need to experience it yourself, but there is just something I really really don't like, but at the same time it's not ruining the book for me. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I mean, it says here on the top, the new Jojo Moyes, and I read the series Me Before You by Jojo Moyes, and the second book and the third book, I think the second book especially from that series, I just loved so much. I don't know why. It was just such a comfort read for some reason that, yeah, it's really nice that this one is also like really good, and it's as a Jojo Moyes, and we'll see if it will turn out as nice. Maybe not, but there is potential. So I hope you'll enjoy it. Hello, Christina. Currently reading The Dragon Reborn by Robert Jordan. Nice. On page 537 of 578. Almost done. In my game of Libby Chicken, hugging the like button. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, almost done. That's a short book then. I thought those were all like 1,000 pages long. Reading Fix My Heart by Angel Devlin, chapter 6, and loving it. That's amazing. Everybody is enjoying their reads. That's amazing. I love it. Hello, sorry I'm a bit late, but hope everyone is doing fine and had a great day. No need to apologize. You are just on time whenever you arrive, except of when you arrive just after the last sprint. But that's not the case right now. So, welcome. How are you? Still reading Duck by Kate Beaton, but think I'll finish today. Yeah, that's good. Is it good? Is it good? Is it like you said it was related to the project you were working on? Is it good? Did you learn something new from it? Hello everyone. Hello, welcome. How are you? 40 pages and about to have dinner. Very nice. Great progress. Read 12 pages. Very nice. I just finished my book. Whoop whoop. Amazing. Did you like it? Was it good? 52 pages. Whoa. Got up to page 255 of 341. Wow. So two more sprints and you're done. Wow. That's some speed. I read some Aquaman. Nice. How many books have you read this month? A question for all. Mm, I need to check. I do not know. I read 4 books. I read halfway through Jade City, and I read about like 20 pages of another book that I did DNF'd. So 4 books, 2 DNFs, and then almost done with this. 100 pages through this, and now reading this. So hopefully by the end of the month, it will be about, what did I say? My brain is not braining. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 by the end of the month, maybe. I don't think I'll read all of them by the end of the month. Like some of them I will have to take over to April, but yeah. Some 60 pages in the graphic novel. Very nice. Just subbed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm on the 400 page mark. Nice. How many pages was it again? I think I already asked, but I forgot. Yes, I enjoyed the read. Nothing much new that impact my project, but like to know a voice from the female workers there. Yeah, I can imagine that's very interesting. Nice. About 60. You're at 60 books this month. Wow, that's a lot of books. That's intense. I haven't read 60 books entire year. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Hello, Daniela. Welcome. How are you doing? What are you reading? I got a decent amount. Wait, I need to pause the timer. I got a decent amount of work done before the landscapers showed up next door. So I took a break to make myself a coffee. Very nice. Are they like loud? Is that why you needed to take a break? 7 books and over 60% into 3 others. Very nice. I read 6 books. That's a lot for you, right? 4 paperback and 2 on Kindle. That is a lot of books for you. Amazing. You are killing it this month. Wow. Insanely busy today, trying to do a million things before going to my parents' house, but stopping by for a bit. Thank you for stopping by. Very nice of you. Yeah, I can totally imagine. Luckily, we were also thinking of going, or well, Henrik was kind of thinking we could go to a place in Sweden, like north, and I would really love to go. It was a great idea. But given how exhausted I've been last 2 weeks, I feel like maybe just finally have a weekend when I can just sit and feel good is really needed. So we're not going anywhere. So we're gonna just be home. I think that's that's the plan. Unfortunately, but yeah. So I understand the stress of like finishing things up before you go, but that sounds fun. How, you don't do the same Easter as us. That's just, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay. Your Easter is better than ours. Oh. This month I finished 6 books and I'm in the middle of another 3. Very nice. Lots of books, everybody. I finished 5 books so far this month. Wow. Everybody's killing it. Finished The Pinch of Magic. Yay. Great job. Now we can go to sleep. Or rest at least. But very good. Are you starting right away the second book? Very loud in that inconsistent, distracting way, but they're usually really fast, which is nice. Okay, at least that is nice. Currently finishing preparing a video for tomorrow. I really enjoyed doing this one. Ooh, exciting. I'll definitely check it out. And finally today I got the invitation for the wedding in Prague. So it's really happening. We still don't have tickets, but I'll send you a message to organize something. We can go to like, yeah, grab a coffee or something. Hopefully we can arrange it because I'll be there during work, like during the week, not the weekend. On Saturday we'll be already going away. So hopefully we can fix it. That would be really exciting. I was boycotting horrible Easter traditions since I could. Yes, the same. Unfortunately, when I was a kid, my mom forced me to participate in a way that I would say I'm not opening doors to anybody. And she would be like, nope, I'm opening the doors. And then once it got so bad, like they were really mean. And I cried. I actually cried. Like I was always a strong girl when I was a kid, but this was so bad. I actually cried so much that then my mom said, like, yeah, okay, we are not opening doors anymore. The next day, next year, she opened again. So I was so happy when we moved to the house because then nobody came anymore. But even if they did, we had a water hose outside. So if they would come, I would just point the hose at them and they would get their own medicine. So yeah, I always hated it, but unfortunately, I was forced to participate for a while there. But that's why I haven't celebrated Easter in Slovakia since, I honestly don't know, 2000, maybe 13 or something, at least. Yeah, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I hate Easter in Slovakia. I don't celebrate Easter. Almost need to wait till 9 for meds, but then I can sleep. What's with my voice? But it's almost here. So soon you can go to sleep. I'll finish the ocean squid explorers first and then sprinkle off. So nice. Yeah, sounds good. Good plan. Dennis just watched your yarn video this afternoon and it was really inspiring knitting right now, but want to make so many blankets as well. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun. Blankets are the best. What are you knitting? Yeah, sounds amazing. Squares for a sweater, which in my speed will get done in winter. Perfect. Perfect timing. That's when you need a sweater. Ooh, I love sweater making. I would love to see some pictures if you don't mind sharing. Yeah, definitely. Feel free to share on my Discord channel if you would like. I always love to see your creations and everything that you are making because I'm not creative at all. I don't do anything like that. So I love to see everything that you guys are doing. But yeah, I think we can go for the next sprint. Up, that was wrong. Sorry, that was not it. Doesn't count. Um, yeah, let's go for another 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you soon.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry about that. Um, I just wanted to finish the sentence. But I got to page 93. Wow, look at me go. Means I read 23 pages in the sprint, but I want to finish the chapter. So I have, that's half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages left. So I'm gonna finish the chapter in the next sprint, and then I'm moving on to the Fletcher, because then I will have reached the goal for today. So, how did you all do in the sprint? Where were we? The sweater, yes, knitting the sweater. Love sweater making. Right now they are just like oven cloth and nothing really to share, but if I have more that has shape, I'll share it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Deal. Yes. This is the shortest one in the series of 14 books, I think. Ah, okay, it's the shortest one. That makes sense then, because I know those are huge books. So yeah. Hello, Liz. Welcome. How are you? How is everyone doing today? All right. I did start a little bit anxious the sprints, but now I'm doing much better. I feel like I kind of calm down and I'm able to focus on my things, which sometimes helps. So, all good. How are you? Finished dinner and read 25 pages. Amazing. All that in one sprint. Wow. I read a bit of the Ocean Squid Explorers. Nice. Probably going to bed after this chatty bit. Sounds good. You need the rest, so please go and have rest. I've reached page 450. Wow, that's also very, very high pace of reading, but very good job. I'm not the book version of Craven the Hunter. I do not keep track. No, no, it's okay. Um, but you probably read some, so that's good. 33 pages of the Memory Police will disappear in the next sprint. Is that your first time reading it? What are you what do you think? Are you liking it? But yeah, if you disappear in the next sprint, hope you have a great rest of the evening and thank you for being here. 38 pages, amazing. Going to keep reading, but now on page 558 of 578, I'm winning. 20 pages left. Almost there. Almost there. So close. Um, yeah, I am reading this one, The Atomic Habits, and I know some of the things because I don't know is the because there is this app. It is on Android though, and when I switch to iPhone, they don't have it yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do they have it? They made it available for iPhone. It looks so beautiful. Okay, you guys. Atom. App Atom looks like this. Um, is like a meditation app, and it is basically by the same creators as this book. It's not exactly the same author, but it is using the same methods. It is somehow connected though, and yeah, it's called the atom or atom, and this is called atomic habit. So it is connected very much. And I used to have this on my Android, and there I loved it. But then I switched to iPhone, and it wasn't available for iPhone just yet. But now it is. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm so excited right now. Okay, get. Yeah. Anyway, I already know some of the concepts from that app that I used previously, and so I'm reading now more about it, more in depth, and it makes sense. It all adds up. It works. I know it works, but it's still so hard to actually like do. And that's also why this book, well, it's gonna take a little bit to get through, because in one chapter it was like it gives you tasks to do. So now I took a picture of the page, and I'm going to do that tomorrow because I don't have a paper with me right now, and I just don't want to do it now on the spreads. I'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, it gives you tasks, so that's really cool. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, I don't want to get overwhelmed again, do all the things at the same time. So it's just like one habit at a time. But I'm really enjoying that book. And it's in Swedish, and I'm just, I Google maybe 2 words in like one page maximum, or even less. So it's going great. I'm really happy. 2 files left before I'm done with my work for today and tomorrow. Then I can read. Huzzah! Very nice. That sounds very exciting. I'm very happy for you. Just got back from dance class. Now starting Iron Flame and finish journal for Aurelium. Ooh, nice. I started journal for Aurelium when we had the novice path, but I never updated it since then. It's very much behind, so I don't know if I will. I probably won't. Who knows? Probably won't. But Iron Flame, I still haven't read that. I did enjoy Fourth Wing, but still haven't gotten to the sequel. First read, it's meh so far. I feel like okay, I feel like I like the story within the story more than the actual story. Yeah, that's tricky then. That's not the best. I'll probably swap books when I finish my chapter, as I've reached the last 100 pages and I know I'll want to read it all in one go and won't have time tonight. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Good call. That definitely makes sense. You can be so proud by reading it Swedish. You're doing so great with that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm like um really really happy, because actually that's one thing. I did this course in like it language mentoring. So there is yeah, this woman who tells you or teaches you how to learn languages, and it's like she's not teaching you the language, she's just teaching you how you yourself can learn a language, any language. And it sounds silly, but there is so many good tips. And well, first of all, she did actually suggest this book, that it's amazing. But she also said that when you are studying a language and you are getting to the point where you would like to start reading books in that language, everybody would go first to like, oh, children's books. There, that's a simple language. That's gonna be easiest, which is actually not true, because even children's literature has very like lyrical words and words that are only used specifically in books. So there is going to be lots of words that you don't know, and it's going to discourage you so much. So the recommendation is to read a non-fiction book in the language, because that most likely will be something that you know, because you're going to read something that you're interested in, so you probably have some of the vocabulary. Or if it's just like a memoir, you most likely will be able to understand most of it, because usually the language is pretty simple. Well, not simple, but like pretty straightforward. It doesn't necessarily have to be, even though memoirs can be very like beautifully written. So then self-help books probably would be like the ideal start, which it turns out it is, because I did try before, yeah, the Bear Town in Swedish, and if I didn't have the English like audio at the same time, I would have struggled so much with it. But with this one, I don't have a problem. Like, I'm reading it slow, even though I did say 23 pages, but there is lots of empty pages because the chapters are not short, but there's lots of empty pages or lots of space. So that's why I read fast. But I'm reading it slow because it's in Swedish. But I understand so much and it's making me just so excited. So it's really good. My recommendation is to read a favorite book in the language, as you'll already be very familiar with the story. Yes, that too. That as well. Yeah, I'm doing that as well. I think that's where a huge progress in my understanding in Swedish came from. I've been listening to my favorite series in Swedish for a long time, and yeah, I don't understand every word, but I know what's going on in the story, so I'm able to fill in the gaps quite easily. So yes, a favorite book that you know that you've read a couple times in a foreign language is also a very good recommendation. Yes, but with that, I think we can go for the next sprint to just keep it rolling and to stay productive. So should we go for the next 45? I think we're ready. So let's go. Everybody who's going to be leaving in this sprint after this cherry bit, thank you very much for joining and yeah, hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of the evening or a good night, and I'll see you next week. Happy sprinting. See you next time. Thank you, Cleo. Happy Easter if you're celebrating, and if not, happy long weekend. So let's go read or do whatever else you're doing. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did the sprint go? But I think you can see from my face, I've been laughing so much for the last 2 minutes. Such a funny scene. I'm like, I rarely laugh when reading, but now I've been laughing for like 3 pages straight. Oh, it's so funny. I don't know why. It's just funny. But if we update, just a second, I need to open it. Up. What? So I first finished the chapter of Atomic Habits and read 8 pages. So now I am how far in? 36% through, so like third way, and started on Sunday. So this is going well. And then I checked the Atom app and did a little meditation. So I'm really excited that that's back because I love that app so much. And they also grow trees there. I don't think they grow like real trees, but you still, like, when you do a meditation, you grow a tree, and then you can see like a garden of all the trees that you've grown by meditating. So I think that's super cool. But then I read 10 pages of The Fletcher. So total 18 pages. So that's pretty good. And yeah, here I am 41% through. So almost halfway. But yeah, that's how my sprint went. What about you guys? Let me see. Mm, finished my chapter. Wait, no, that's not the first comment here. Actually, just got the Hawthorne Brothers. Don't know which to choose now to start. I don't know what that is. Is that like a series? Is that like the Inheritance Game series? Is that like one of the books? I'm not sure. I won 5 stars! Yay! Amazing. Yeah, I tried that series and I gave up. Like I did DNF the first book about halfway through. I just couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I could try it again sometime, but I just couldn't be bothered with that one. I don't know why. Finished my chapter in House of Sky and Breath, I want to say, and read 35 pages in Parable of the Sower. Sower. Nice. Is it the first time you're reading it, or is it a reread? But yeah, I'm going to. I did not squeeze it in into the April's TBR, so that's gonna be first May book, and then we'll have a book club at the end of the first week or in the second week of May. I think it'll have to be that way. Had to fight with technology for a bit, so I just played word games on my phone for a while. Fair, totally fair. Um, yeah, sometimes that happens. Is atom free? Yes. You can get like a pro version, or is it like plus version? And that is, what was it, like €5 a month? And then you can get like a discount if you buy yearly, and I think they have discount if you buy like a live membership or something. But you have like a limited access, or like the basic things are free. So worth a try. But I mean, I'm now trying it first time on iPhone, so I need to try it myself and see how it goes, because when I signed up, it gave me like a 7-day free trial, and I'm like, do I need to pay? And then you can just like close it, and then it let me go through the app normally. So the basic functions are available, at least for now, but we'll see. I'll report back. Hello, hello, welcome, hi. Joining the last sprint, and I'm trying to pick my next book. Read 32 pages of Witchmark by C.L. Polk. and I don't think that's the one, so I'll try another book next sprint. Nice. Yeah, I really like when you can do that. That you just, if you're not feeling it, you just switch to a different book. That's a very good strategy. What are you? Where are you growing trees by meditating? It's the Atom app. So let me show you. Um, you basically, it's called Atom. I think I showed previously, so I'm gonna show it again though, because why not? It's called Atom Meditation for Beginners. Looks like that. And then when you open it, this is like day one. So you can see there is a tick. I did a meditation. There is a tree. And then there is like a reading and like short, not articles, but like short pieces to read about building habits and like kind of attitude to meditation and stuff. And then down here, you can't see that really. Can you? Yeah, if you go to forest, there is my tree because I just did one meditation, but there is one tree. And there is preparing the second tree when I do my second meditation. So, yeah, but I don't think they actually plant real trees. I don't think they do that. I think it's just like a visual motivation kind of thing. Like you want pretty trees. But yeah, it's the fourth in the inheritance games. Okay, yeah, yeah, nice. Finished Ducks, 4 stars. Very nice. Glad you enjoyed it. The first two books I had to immersive read. They were harder to get into. Okay, so maybe I should try that as well. Because that's how I read the Aragon series. Otherwise, I probably would have, well, I would have struggled a lot. I wouldn't have DNF'd because it was a read along, or it is a read along on my Discord. So I wouldn't have given up, but I would have struggled much more for sure. Yay for finishing, Lila. Parable is a first time read. It's very intense. It's due back at the library on the 6th, so I need to get going on it. Yeah. Is it intense as in like heavy topics, or very like action packed, or because now I'm getting terrified because of my anxiety. Like I can't even read the Handmaid's Tale and not get anxiety. So what do you mean it's very intense? I need to go in prepared. But no spoilers, no spoilers, please. Just checking. Gonna leave early today, but have a nice rest of the evening. Same to you. Thank you very much for joining. It's always nice to have you. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of the evening and great rest of the week. Happy Easter. That is cool though. There is some app that works for sprints where you grow tree too, but I don't know what that one is either. Yeah, it is Flora and Forest. There's two that work like that, and those you actually can grow real trees, or like you can kind of like pay these apps or the people who run the apps to donate to projects that grow actual trees. And though, yeah, those are two apps. One is Flora, and that's the one I'm using. I already planted 3 trees through it, like real trees, and then Forest, which there I think I planted 2, but I don't like the way the Forest works compared to Flora. Like there are amazing things about Forest as well, but I do like Flora better. About Forest, the only thing I like better is that you can see the entire garden, so you can see all the trees and everything together. You can't do that on Flora. On Flora, it has more of a just like a ladder of things you've done or things you planted. But otherwise, I prefer Flora. Unfortunately, Flora is at the moment unavailable for Android. They are working on it though, so I don't know when, but they Flora will come to Android, and Forest is paid. Like you have to pay to download Forest on iPhone. So There are two, and I recommend Flora for iPhone users and Forest for Android users, but depending on what you want and what you prefer. But yeah, like productivity tree growing or something. Yes. I haven't read Parable of the Sower, but I think it is some intense topics from what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah. Trigger warning for my comment. Okay, so going ahead, trigger warning. Heavy topic. So far, nothing has happened on page, but there has been discussions and casual mentions of assault, and I don't know even if I can say it on YouTube. So I'm just not gonna say. You guys read it for yourselves and questioning the meaning of everything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, unless it's explicit, I don't mind all that much. Um, Depends on how it's written, but and depends on my mindset, of course. But yeah, thank you for the warning. I will now know better. Things, no worries, no worries. Okie dokie. Should we go for one more sprint? Or do we have two more sprints in us? And should we do one normal sprint and okay, here are the options. Do one longer sprint. So let's say do 1 hour. Or do one normal sprint, 45 minutes. Or do two shorter sprints. So we could do two 30-minute ones. Because it's getting late. And I don't want to be here until midnight today. So let me know which of these three options you prefer. Either one works for me. So let me know. I used Forest before with the sounds on earbuds when it was noisy outside. I've been planting lots of trees while working. Yeah, that is a very good thing about Forest, that it has inbuilt sounds that you can pick. Flora doesn't have it, but you can start, like if you have Spotify or something, you can start Spotify and have those sounds before you know, go to Flora, and then you start Flora and it works too. Um, So that works too. But yeah, that is a pro of Forest for sure. We'll try that meditation and after start Hoffman Brothers. Nice. Let me know what your experience is. My son found a cool search engine. Oh yeah, Ecosia, and Ocean Hero. They are like Google but better. Yeah, I tried them. Even though I tried the Ecosia one. Is Ecosia or Ecogia? Uh, Ecogia. Okay. Every 10 searches plants a tree. Yes, I heard about that and I did try it, but I'm gonna be honest. I love the idea, but to be honest, there is no search engine that is as good as Google. None at all, from my experience. I tried different ones. None of them is as good as Google. So depends on your priorities. That is one thing where I count my losses and use Google. Yeah, but if you are not very picky about your browsers or your search engines, give it a shot. Definitely great idea. Doesn't work for me. um Maybe 1 hour. Okay, it's definitely a book I'm taking slow and steady. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't pack it into 1 week. We'll see how it goes, because then we also won't be able to have the the show too late, because then I'm traveling. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. First, we need to also figure out when we want the show for the book we read now in the weekend. Jess, how is that book going? We're gonna be waiting for you and maybe for Josephine as well, and so we can discuss it hopefully this week. But let me know. Um, I vote for the shorter sprints. I only have one more book choice in front of me right now, and I have to get ready for dinner and church after. It's just after 5 here in Washington, D.C. Okay, good. So you're for two shorter sprints. So far we have one vote each. I may have spelled that wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's spelled actually. I use Opera. I love this one. Um, Opera. Okay, no, I don't. Is Safari its own search engine or does Safari use Google? I actually don't know. But yeah, Opera works too. Ecosia Plants Trees is the default of my uni now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, since I tried it, maybe they improved their search engine way better. But when I tried it a couple of years ago, it was not working well, in my opinion. But yeah, um, great idea. Ocean Hero removes a pound of plastic from the ocean. That's great too. But it's not as good as Google. There we go. Ooh, hey, time zone buddy. I'm up in New Jersey. Nice. Hello. It uses Google as search engine though. The rest is better than Google browser. Yeah, exactly. I use Google, but he uses those and keeps trying to get me to switch, but I'm set in my ways a bit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if he kind of started with those, it's easier to satisfy yourself with less if you don't know the more. If I should put it that way. If we are used to Google, anything else is not half as good. So they have a lot of work to do on that, I think. Hello. I'm going to read more after dinner, hoping to finish tomorrow maybe. Okay, so maybe not Friday. Friday we go to concert Thursday. Or would it be too much of a hurry for you? Or maybe Saturday then would work too. I'm here for sprints, however long. Okay. I mean better as in it does something to help the earth, not as in works better. No, yeah, yeah. Um yeah, it helps the earth, but it doesn't search better. Which if I have a search engine I wanted to search. But I mean I am not gonna like I am happy if anybody uses those engines. But they just don't work for me. And those are one thing I do not plan to step away from or like satisfy with less. There are plenty other things where I do. One of the things I'm terrified of flying, but my next trip, we're going to Prague, we're going by train. So saving a lot of CO2 there. But this one I'm not giving up. And anyway, we should go for a sprint. One. I think we'll do 1 hour. I think we'll do last one for 1 hour. Is that okay? Um, that way we can immerse more into reading, maybe? I think I'll be less distracted that way than if we have 2 30 minutes. Or we can test it and see. But I'm gonna use my Flora app, so I'm gonna stay away from my phone. Um, so let's do 1 hour and see how that works. There, 60, okay? I'm just gonna go for it. Seems like nobody's strictly against it, so we're gonna go for it. So, last sprint, longer one, finish strong. So, good luck with whatever you're doing reading, and I'll talk to you to wrap it up in 60 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? I got to read a lot. Well, then Henrik came home, so I talked a little bit to him. But in this sprint, I read 40 pages. Not bad, not bad at all. So I read 50 pages of this today and 39 pages of this. So 89 pages in the sprints today. That's the best sprints I've had so far. So I'm very happy. And I'm now officially 52% through this one. So just over halfway. So great progress today. Nice. Cool. What about you? I ate dinner and talked with my dad. That's about it. That sounds nice. What was for dinner? Was it good? Finished Aquaman and watched some Inazuma 11. How was Aquaman? Were they nice? Who won? Which Aquaman won? Got to 1 hour of Hawthorne Brothers and did my daily meditation. Nice. What do you think of the app? Decided on supper and chatted. What's for supper? Get ready for bed and did my Duolingo and read 15 pages. Very nice, very productive. Yeah, don't forget to do your Duolingo. Don't forget to drink your water. And yeah, I will now go and also slowly start preparing for bed, I assume. We'll see what's happening out there, if there is still some hockey or something. But I'm getting a little sleepy, so it's time to slowly wind down. A common one, they work together. They work together. Boring, but good. Good, good. Thanks for the sprints today. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you very much for joining, Christina. Always happy to have you and happy to see you here. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. I think it is great. Love the uh, meditations as well as the extra info. Yeah, yeah. I think it's pretty good. I've been using otherwise balance, which is also really good, but it doesn't feel as interactive. So maybe I'll be switching between the two. So we'll see. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sprints. Didn't read, but I got a lot done at least. Yeah, that is good. That is very good. I'm very happy to hear. It is called productivity sprints too. So whatever works for you. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. It was really nice to have you and really nice to like take my brain off of my crazy things and just to hang out. And yeah, I'll chat with you on Discord to find out when we're gonna discuss the book The Blue Beautiful World. And otherwise, yeah, my keyboard is switching between QWERTY and AZERTY. Ah, okay, I see, makes sense. Distractions are key. Yes. Um, but yeah, otherwise, have a lovely Easter. If you're celebrating, if you're not celebrating Easter, hope you have a great long weekend. And I will see you next week then. So, in Aurelium. So, thank you for hanging out today. Have a great rest of the day or have a good night. Bye, guys.